Good morning, everybody.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
All right. No long rounds left. Very few short rounds. Hey, somewhere I can craft ammo. Okay. That being said, I'm not sure if I can do long rounds. Rejuvenation converter is kind of cool. That seems like a good one to build, but it takes up a slot. So, right, consumables, long rounds. I can make them, and I'm out. The other ones were short rounds, which I don't have enough. That's gunpowder, yeah. Let me see. Maybe I have gunpowder if I break stuff down. Yep. Oh wait, maybe not. A little bit. Make one thing of them. Reduces ammo cost for the plasma pistol. Seven armor. It's not bad. We do have a 10 armor, medium armor. A silenced plasma pistol.
The path ahead
does.
Is over. Please.
Alright, so we're gonna save right here, just in case. This is where things broke last time. It's not. Oh, you mean in game?
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that
They're
I
pine
wanted
needles.
is
That's
cast
natural
to the wind.
species. The
There
unique
is
armor.
but one option left to me: to save Arcadia, to ensure the future. We must both die. I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows. Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured. Just killed.
What is she doing, sticking the
Saying that out
explosives to
loud now,
people?
It sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. I appreciate your consideration. Things could... You certainly...
Killing traitors is quite fun, is it not?
This is where I think I got stuck last time.
My fellow loyalists.
See, this never kicked
It
in.
is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work
really?
from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
I agree with you, Asa. So yeah, my hand's all furry in game because I'm wearing a bunch of pine needles.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you turned me from a terrible...
This again? This is what happened last time.
I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Is there a switch or something I can hit somewhere? I assume you're past this area, Neff?
So, you decided the crew needed another cutthroat, did you? I don't mean to criticize the faults in your logic, but you realize Asa is a completely... well... I do admit I've always wanted an understudy. But... Asa? I'm uncertain she's the right choice to inherit it. However, perhaps you see something I yet haven't, and I should keep looking. Inquire away. I may even respond. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context can be off-put. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. To put it mildly, after the incident, Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. May the
Hey, Neff, you there? wonder if maybe my other save wasn't broken after all. You know what? We'll go ahead and do that.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority.
Sure.
They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular... We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information. This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, I'm right behind you.
Another high security lockbox. Hey, Obscure. Ah, that train's not going anywhere. Looks like I need to go back to the original planet. Hey, Crimson. How you two doing today? Oh, I just got out of bed, so we'll see how the day goes. I can tell you though, it's 5 degrees out and this shirt I have on is making me sweat. I might need to go change shirts so I'm not a sweaty mess. Yeah. 25 Celsius? I assume it's Celsius since you're, not in the States. I didn't think Lebanon was that warm. The Lonesome Ranger. Oh yeah, I do have that one. Or I have seen that one. Scrutinizer's Eyepiece. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with observation skill. 30% crit chance against weak enemies. That's kind of cool. And that's the only new one I got. Oh, Niles wants to talk to me. Probably pissy that I just have a cultist in my friggin' midst now.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Or not.
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. Ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? No, yeah, of course. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. True, but DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed. Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I don't know. Some hint of who she really was. Some sign that she could turn into someone. Sounds stupid. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's all these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
Alright. Well, that's taken care of. Let's go see what else we got kicking around the ship that might want to talk. Nobody in here.
Asa, you might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational, bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
This is quite the crew I've got.
Agent, what do you need? Happy to provide unbiased observational data. Ah, your young colleague. Competent, practical, crack shot. Saddened by his years of isolation, but also honed like me. He would be a formidable target of assassination. Oh, he seems like a nice young man, dear. You want me to say something nice, dear? He has good taste in adventure serials, I suppose. Otherwise, no redeeming qualities. She has an aptitude for killing, although it's quantity over quality with her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I'm still sleeping with my goggles on proximity alert mode. I must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do, on average, but she falls far outside their norm. Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone. Do you now? Let's hear it.
You're a Secret Order math assassin.
Another crack like that, our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. I'm not hearing a question. Very well.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
I like her tattoo. Or her sleeve, I guess. It's a series of tattoos. I've always enjoyed tattoos, I just don't have any myself. That's a Burrow's room. That's Tristan's room. This would be Marisol's room, I would say. Yeah. And then the purple has gotta be... Yeah. So we have one more person, I think? Whoever, unless this is just... that kind of looks like a bathroom, actually. Back to Eden we go. Now, there's two things I want to do here. One of them requires Tristan, which... And the other one requires... oh no, that is everybody, okay. So... I don't know if Tristan is actually going to do anything. But there's a Arbiter training camp here, and I saved killing anybody in it until I had him.
Remember those turrets from my heyday? Such grand times avoiding their rampant gunfire. I was even so careless as to be hit once. No, you cannot see the scar.
Have any shock weapons equipped? I don't, okay.
My thanks.
That death sentence debuff takes way too long to go off. The gun would actually be useful if, you know, that wasn't the case. Okay, it does a lot of damage. And I don't think I want that one. Nope.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate Arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Alright, so it did trigger something.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician,
What would Arbiter Tristan do? Arbiter Vanguard suit. Alright. Only 9 armor for a heavy, though. Probably not worth equipping. I mean, it's not bad. Doesn't look anything like the Arbiter armor, though. Where's the trench? Medium armor with 10 armor value. The best medium armor I've found so far. I do believe that is everything in here. Other than the sealed door I can't get in.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptons wandering around. Doesn't Auntie strictly liable for rapton vaporization?
Step aside, swine.
Alright. I assume it's either here or underneath this thing.
Sorry, no target.
To deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
No time to talk, Commander.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sissy pig on a spit.
I've eyes.
Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Damn straight they should have. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Okay. Yay, level 16. The point into science. And then I really feel like I should be putting 8% damage, 4% health. Ooh, I have a new perk now too. Anything in here I don't recognize? Weak point scanner, 20% weak spot damage. That's kind of cool. Weak points probably the way to go. Let's say our graduate's journal. All right, she's got 3 points to spend. Tristan probably does too, honestly. Oh, hell yes. 50% more sneak attack damage means I might actually be able to kill people. Of the two, I think the health regen probably the best. Alright, any other quests? That looks like everything. It's hot in here. Alright, back we go.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Oh, shoot, I gotta go back to the, there might be one in town here. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think the automatic one's probably better, though.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
What are you guys doing here?
Target analyzed. Let down fire.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Real vulnerable.
needs to die.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
I mean, like those people trying to kill me? That seems kind of suspicious. You didn't do a thing. I don't see any wires around anywhere. No wires anywhere here.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Fortificator is charged. Attack and scan. Fortification in progress. Locking them down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Medic, please.
Jesus. Body found by what? so much ammo for this type of gun. Okay, so I have been through here. Those are the first people I killed here.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion section. Get the injuries. How do you feel, John?
My soup is
Like
nutritionally
Gorvid's got its hands
calculated to sustain
around
all
my
bodily
bones.
functions,
Squeeze
but
it.
it could use a little salt.
One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe could occur.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this De Vries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. I have full confidence in your skills. You are an Earth Directorate agent, after all. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coup, go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals.
Alright, so before we go do anything like that,
Do you believe Arcadia
still have a bunch of stuff to do running around. That's probably getting close to the end of this planet. Still 2 big buildings, a small building, another medium-sized one, some over here, up here. Lots of stuff to explore. And so the first one, I guess basically straight north. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to go interact with the table and get my mod kit going for what's her face, Asa. got to be a table here somewhere, right?
What a horrible accident. Ow.
Any new quests for me here?
You haven't seen my... What fine contraband might I supply you? Idle...
Nothing. Bummer. There's a sniper rifle. How much is that? That's only 618. We'll go ahead and grab that. I have the suppressor for it already. No crafting bench down there.
My noggin sure is sore.
There's one. Mods. Sniper rifle. Silencer. I need to make some heavy ammo, I'm sure. Which I can't do because I don't have enough gunpowder. I think I'm still one short. Ooh, 5 and 55. Architects of Verglas. That's new. I don't think I need a regular burst assault rifle when I have an explosive one. I have quite a few of them. Alright, that's all that stuff. 299 cloth. Alright, let's make some heavy ammo. $190 rounds. There's the sniper. Hermit. Vendors are less equal or eager to sell it to you, and prices are increased, but you have a chance to receive double resources when you break down. No. Fuck no. Inflicts bleed with slightly increased damage or shock with significantly increased. I think bleed's probably the way to go. $42. This is 49. So it's not that much damage, honestly. That's pretty cool. Ew, that's a gross scope on the thing. Not a fan of that. Still not enough damage. I don't have enough damage to one-shot these things. Oh, yes, I do.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ammo catcher? Interesting. That's a new mod. Yeah. But it's like fucking all garbaged up with fucking interference and stuff. Like, it's not bad, but it is definitely distracting.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
This is uranium, that's where I just was. Looks like we got some buildings to the north. Quite a ways to the north, but to the north nonetheless.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion? That's not making a final decision over what to prioritize. Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
I was hoping Marisol would have something to say to him. Guess not. I found a bowler hat all covered in like duct tape or something. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's like a graphic bug because it seems to change depending on the way the camera angle hits it. I think it's a graphic bug. Makes me do more damage if anybody hits me in melee though. Oh god, I completely forgot about that.
Resorting to violence. At this charge for mayhem.
That thing does no damage.
Commander's almost dead.
I completely forgotten about the holographic tape we used to see on everything as kids.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
Investigating hostile intent. this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's weapon prime. Swine.
Still charging. Recharge. Going to risk.
Combatant scan.
In a minute. Not yet. Hold on. Wrist weapon primed.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Fuck off, Jesus. Speedy Gonzalez running around over here. Debbie, check the controls. There may be a button for it. Oh, that's 5,000 hit points he's got.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I have a fix on their weakness.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, hi. Shit, both my dudes are down. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, God.
my death. Apologies.
Could you fucking use your ability, please?
Get ready. They're benumbed.
Where the fuck is she?
Check your scopes for me.
There you are.
I'm alive. Reviving me is in everyone.
Restore my light.
Yeesh.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Thank you, dear. Charged for mayhem.
Batten scan. I have a fix on their...
Either restore my life or event.
God damn it.
Standing by to stupefy. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Fine. Well, there goes all the food in my inventory to bring me back up, and I'm not even full health. What the hell do we have in here? Kinetic plasma pistol. Does that knock people down? Ammo catcher. Whenever you're hit by a ranged weapon, you recover ammunition of that type. Kinda cool. Pitchball card. That was rough, man. Great combination. Vodka and a machine pistol.
to attack. Fortificator at ready status.
Look up, Commander. Don't make...
Target analyzed.
Oh boy.
Not a good look, Commander. I'm back. Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Thought you agents were durable. I have a fix on their weakness. Gun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
This gun is so good. It doesn't do much damage, but the fact that it holds 100 rounds, or 150 in my case.
Hostilities are afoot. Do try to limit further damage.
Jesus Christ.
Fortification in progress. Mitigate the threat. I'm back in scan.
Uranium's starting to become a problem. Ooh, lock bombs. I think I missed that last time I came through here.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ooh, level up.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Of course not. You think that I'm like you. But I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Oh shit, more of them.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Fortificator and ready status. Check. Here.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You know, I came in here with 1,200 rounds or something. I'm down to 600. Doesn't take long to go through the machine gun ammo. Shock rods.
Back and scan.
Yeah, one hit from my inhaler and I'm friggin' trashing because of my xyranium poisoning. If I remember correctly, yeah, opportunity's right there. Oh my god. God damn it. Time to landmine.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. You're just snipers with Commander. Adversary vulnerability sighted. Weaknesses.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my...
I'm a adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Are we done yet? Apparently not.
Target analyzed.
How's that whole bunker cleared out? Where am I going here? Is there an auto dock here anywhere? What are you screaming about, Nev?
You're back.
Please tell me you've had some luck and find. Lovely. It's a start. You're back. Please tell me. Well,
Damn, nowhere to clear my poison.
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Then why buy
Friendly guy. Fort Endurance, that's where I'm going.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my... Ah, wonderful! I was hoping... Sure.
Yes, and if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on enemy scrutinization officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and... Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive, it's earned him promotion. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. You may mock. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting...
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer. Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes. Still, that ugly moment behind us. It's Executive Wojciech has...
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity find...
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Well, if you're competent enough for Durbin to send you, then unlike the others, you can probably survive this fool's errand. And what better way to prove Wentworth is lying?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to...
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with...
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mute. Do that, and I and Executive Wojciech shall make sure you are well rewarded for your effort. What? I can't even imagine the odds that you just happened upon a Zeranium mutated pupa in your travels, but
No, no, no.
biologist Bradford?
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, the Manosaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of if you get
Bradford!
You...
That is enough. Me and the Mantis... I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire. Rich, respectable, and powerful.
Well, I, for one, am going to try my best to forget any of this ever happened.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Not possible. No target.
I'll make them disappear.
A minute. Charged. Reach up.
Oops, wrong button.
They've been numb. Taking the fight out of them. Combatant dead. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Risk weapon prime.
Adversary. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Qualification.
I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Did she make it through this fight? She didn't last time. Yay, she did.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Yay, Zeranium's gone.
Knock off the funny business.
Shock barrel. Silencer I already have. Hologram saw it. Why would you saw the barrel off of a sniper rifle?
I put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me.
so we have a bunch of little tiny buildings over here to the, what is that, east? Cleo's the Hunt. Shotgun that fires slugs. Could be interesting. Ah, reduced ammo cost, okay. Shove 5 shotgun shells in a triple barrel shotgun.
Whenever I have to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Ooh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch, drowning in the bathtub, falling downstairs, faulty life support systems, tripping into an incinerator.
Oh, those I've killed all die from accidents too. Drowning in their own blood, falling on my dagger, their heads fall off, they explode.
That's the right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on my executions. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
God. These two. Alright. So there's got to be a way up there, because that's where some of those coils will be.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Commander's almost dead.
I'm fine.
Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerability identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fast. Those are in the red command.
Jesus.
Shoot from the out. Will improve your odds.
alive.
You know, oh, the stealth just saved my life there. A whopping 2 hit points I have left.
Hostilities are afoot. Scope for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That was fun. What's up with that?
Mobilizing.
Today's battle cry brought to you by the new punch of Huckleberry Crunch.
Back and stab.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Working hard or hardly working? Ha, that's rhetorical.
Any point to this area? Could be some sort of point here, right? Got a toss ball card or something? Bunch of food, but
Takes all sorts.
don't see much point to this little place. I guess that's everything. Alright, now straight west of this big building over here.
I'm begging, Marisol. Just one little tidbit, anything. What you know about killing could probably fill several volumes.
And their appendices, all neatly sourced with footnotes and cross-reference. But I'll spare you all that reading with this one piece of advice. You expend too much energy posturing. Less is more when it comes to killing. And there are much more efficient ways to remove someone from the equation.
Yeah, but I wager they're not half the same.
You would be surprised. I once eliminated a lab archivist just by secretly replacing all his bases with acids. I assure you his death was most diverting.
Yeah, that would do it.
All right, you bastards, come out!
So what do we have over here in this big building? Besides creatures screeching at me.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a... Hello, friend! Welcome to the simple. The perfect blend of just close enough to the bait. There's no... Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this... Oh, no. But, now, feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
Crap. Quit looking at me. That's a bunch of dead bodies. Alright, nothing there, I guess. Have this little ramshackle place over here, and that's probably it before I have to go to the... Oh, wait, there's these two big buildings here, too. So I'm wanting to go basically straight. Looks like we've got enemies this way. Probably more spiders, I would assume.
vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
This shit doesn't do anything for damage.
Suffered extensive damage to me. The live feed is strategically optimal.
Thank you, dear.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Investigating hostile inspectors.
Breakdown kit? What that is.
That's hitting on my agenda. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I'm down in case you haven't noticed.
Thank you, dear.
I'm alive. Who needs to
Check your scope for production analysis. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress.
This might sting a lot.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Not yet. Hold on.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Patience. Still recharging. Not the optimal use of ammunition.
Bunch of nothing. God, it goes through that fast. Jesus Christ. That was a rough little area. The only spot I could really go to get healing is here, isn't it? That was rough. I mean, I got quite a bit of stuff, but...
So many dead. The place is falling apart. The meaning of life is in man.
Thank you again. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate. Many thanks. Right as rain. Now, my supplies are...
Meh.
I'd offer a personalized order prediction, but with my current backlog, your future would have come and gone.
Yes. You may...
All those lives gone. If only I hadn't listened to you.
Wait,
If
what?
only we had more data. Can't believe
The
them.
people you, helped,
The order was
Commander?
right. How?
Maybe there's something to the Order's prediction nonsense after all.
What happened?
Sub Rosa, thanks. What fine contraband might I feast?
Nothing.
My noggin sure is sore.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
So where the fuck's the exclusion zone and what the fuck happened there?
there.
Standing.
I'm alive. Time.
Unorthodox at best.
Anger mismanagement. 25% more power attack damage, but I receive 50% more damage while blocking. Well, it's a good thing I never block. Alright, so I need to go north from here.
Hostilities are. I've been known to hold it. Vitals critical. Target analyzed. Lay down bot. God damn it. Already. Ratcheting up. Check your scopes.
Oh, it doesn't look like I'm getting up this way. Ah, plasma sword.
Get your train of time!
Sleep with both eyes open.
Changing up!
Have a fix on their witnesses.
Nothing.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative field work. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge.
God.
He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops.
Oh, yeah.
While the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please.
That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Any switches for that door? Looks like a nope. How the fuck do I get down those buildings? Say down, it's south. I've already been in there.
Try to limit further damage.
Hell. Excuse me. Nothing down there. So I have to get up there. How the fuck does one get up there? I don't know, man. Like I'm on the rail right now. Maybe that way. It's not looking good. Yeah, I'm bumping up against an invisible wall here. Oh shit. Well, I think I'm just gonna progress the story then, because I can't figure out how to get up to those two spots.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Every scientician yearns to visit
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
We'll wait for my toxicity. Okay.
Are you sure that rope can support this?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than other parts.
Okay, so this is a whole another section of the map. I don't see any red blips on the map, so I don't see any enemies yet.
Cedar Wiley said I wasn't up. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
New weapon. Cut your meat and cook it at the same time. Try not to think about that if you're fighting people. Uses large plasma cells. Speedy, heavy marksman rifle. Probably better than my sniper rifle. one-handed? Looks like it is. And again, that's also being held with one hand. Not a lot of ammo for this thing. All plasma. I can make lots of them though. $2,000 should be enough. What do we got for other types of weapons? Is that heavy rounds, I think? Yep. And that's the end of those I can make. %% chance to gain bonus resources when breaking down items. 10% chance to gain common crafting materials on kills. Well, that's kind of cool.
It all. Hey, body's not even cold. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Oh, I'm starting to see some red markers on the map. Alright.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Setting into motion the future is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order and some claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this. Right. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Mother must be so proud.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
To shoot the enemy.
analyzed. Radar vitals are in the red, Commander.
Anomalous outliers.
Oh, what the fuck those things are.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think. Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not everyone will share our vision.
Aborting search!
We gave them the option to join us. It's not our fault.
He's facing away from me.
By my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me. Then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Huh? Collective. Anomalous credit.
Check your scope. I'm dead.
Ooh. The essential history of mechanized doors, how they open, close, and everything in between. Okay. Or 8 hack. Maybe that book's on the other side. Not looking good. How close am I to my next level? Still a little ways off. I don't think my hack is all that high either. Or, yeah, no, I need 2 levels. Oh, shit. Nothing in here.
to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude... I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted, and I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we much appreciate...
Alright, we got the book. Where's that wire coming?
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on your weaknesses. Both eyes open.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. It sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up your body's lavation tolerance. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice.
It's the unknown variable!
I just remember that there's more of importance out there than just your numbers.
I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago. Still in diapers. What number? Reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What up?
Shit.
Almost ascended. Definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number.
Hop to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the target.
Now, what the fuck was the point of that? I guess we could have shot him, but beyond that. Research.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Yay, decryption keys.
Has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries.
Monster's auto pneumatic key punch. Explosive burst assault rifle.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Definitely not. We
like the cut of your
High probability. Finally got to here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Conceivably before
Rounding down indeterminates. False, unsteady, capricious, inconstant. Displacing the fortified coordinates.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I did. I got one of the two books I need. that do? Nothing? I guess it would have opened the door.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Obviously. And there's the other book I need. I don't see any wires to open that place. Oh, I gotta shoot those ones. The fuck?
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friends would be back? Hurry! Disable the contrast machine!
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Gotta figure out how to get into the scriptorium. I don't see any grates or anything in there. How's the door? That's the bottom door of the scriptorium. Yeah, I'm still not seeing any possible ways in. Asa has 9 armor. Holy shit. This takes me back inside. You shit, too far. Level up. Tracker is tempting. Yeah, I think I'll grab the tracker. I've been through here already, haven't I? Yes. Maybe I can find those two again. There they are.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
A simplistic assessment, but perhaps not incorrect.
Given your stance, I expect you'll want armor over a weapon.
Sure.
You can retreat.
We appreciate...
Repellent awakened seer robes. Alright, also. Did I find a way into their room? No, it's sealed. Then what the fuck? I'm confused. A little bit better than my what I'm wearing currently. Same amount of armor, couple bonuses. I did get the books for them. I got the armor out of it, but I found this hidden doorway, which needed observation to find. And then when I went through it, I needed observation to find this, and it's sealed. Now,
A potentially aberrant event. Diminishing returns.
Adversary vulnerabilities
now.
Combatant scan.
No target! Swine.
And none of the dialogue options does anything?
I'll handle this. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
I have a fix on their weakness too. It's called plasma ammo to the face.
Your combat proficiency is reassuringly. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Pour my life or avenge my death!
Assessing. Aggressor at hand.
You don't say.
Reacquiring target.
Inexplicable in.
Barely got that off in time.
Gazing upon a golden spiral, a heart that's quite so fine. then 8, and then a potentially
Silence.
Bullet blenders and assault rifle that can use any ammo type. Oh, nice. Does it use more ammo than normal? Fire or anything? Or an apparatus with 3 dials that can be set to either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What number will you turn the first dial to? Hold on. Set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before the Praetor and Cloister complete a single. What the fuck?
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Thank you, Asa. So that's Elysium. That's the big center one. I figured that. So that one's Praetor, okay. That's Nyx. There was no mention of Nyx on it. Damn. What is that, and how do I get it? No mention of that either. Oh boy. I'm guessing it has something to do with this lock. No, the assault rifle in this little display case here. The Oracle. Created in... yeah. So it's gonna have something to do with N-rays. So, how many moons do we see here? 1, 2, 3? Oh, that, 3. And I hear a click, okay. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Dorado is red. That little place there, maybe? It looks like a moon, though. Yeah, I don't have enough things to hack into it, so I'm hoping this will get it in. So this is the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Wait, no, that was number 1. The orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Now, which of these represents Dorado? That's Nyx, I believe. That's Elysium. It's a planet that hasn't been found yet. so you don't have enough to do any of this stuff yet. I could have had lockpick. I had been focusing on it, but I got my science up to 10 first. And then engineering, I believe. What I'm working on now. Yeah, science and engineering are both 10. Second dial. Oh, okay. And then the third one. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Jesus Christ. So Praetor's that one, and which one's Cloister? That's Nyx. Cloister the white one? No, that's Mira. This whole thing's rotating on the same disk. How the fuck am I supposed to know this? That seems like it's gonna open up. That really does seem like a fake wall. I'm going to say 4, because that's pi, and nothing happens. So 3, 1. Wait, hold on. 3, 1, 1 did nothing. 3, 1, 2 does nothing. 3, 1, 3 does nothing. 3, 1, 4 does nothing. 3, 1, 5 does nothing. Qu'est-ce que fuck? That's awesome. So I'm so confused by this. I've gone through them all and it's none of them. Let me check something. Oh. So it clicks for the first 2 regardless if you get it right or not. Damn. No. I went back and talked to the dude whose dick was melting off. And, Marisol was like, oh, enjoy melting. None of these give me any details. You know what? Yes, please give me the code. I hate puzzles that aren't nearby. 414. I checked the only things where I thought the fucking thing would be from, but I mean, it was 1,300 credits too, which is nothing bad. Oh, here's the other things. Dorado seems to be missing. Is that the ball that I rolled down the chute? I think it is, actually.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Only the vainly short-sighted undermine their own future.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what? I'd reach old age before he managed such a feat. Thank you, but no. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Proceeding.
Bullets all you like.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Enemy movement. I have a fix. Multiplicator is charged.
Oh, that ended him. Jesus.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Dude dies so fast once that center tower was destroyed.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
The Oracle. What does it do? Scope tracks nearest targets and locks on, curving any fired bullets to hit its mark. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. The damage is so fucking low when it was. Why? $77 instead of 61. Jesus.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best... Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming them all. May all your
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery.
Volted plasma cutter? Ooh. Yay, decryption key.
At least it was a good dissection. Roger would appreciate that.
Okay. Yeah, I was really expecting a level up from killing him. Menacing mask. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. That's kind of cool. And then background.
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage? Tends to grab people's attention.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
Hope you ain't suggesting they can handle it themselves. They're hardly equipped for a well-timed sneak attack.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogate.
There it is. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, I mean, there was other stuff in the drop pod too, Nev. I think I've gotten about 4 of them so far. Of the 15 you need. You know what? I think I'm going to grab the auto hacker. If I can afford it, I can. What type of weapon is it? It is not a weapon I recognize. Alright, so we'll take Niles. Kind of want to take Tristan too, but I think I'll take Azza. What do you think of the ship design? I fucking hate it.
Look, the rift. It's immaculate.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue.
Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess what ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. Sure.
Not a fan of it either? Yeah. It's such an ugly ship.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
So what did that do? Disabled that switch? Or is there another? Weird. Does that stop her from leaving, perhaps?
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? And why is DeVries hanging on to it?
Never seen an orbital device like that before.
Maybe it opened the door.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. But you've not seen the mechanicals we procured, not how extensive security measures were in these old places. Doubt you, but it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. Now we're just talking in circles.
Interesting weapon.
Just give us some... Escalating.
Could be important.
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's-it. Crucial part, really.
The Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth. He and his ilk won't anticipate him.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a
Yoink.
galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar. I presume that to mean be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggest.
I don't know if I can make that jump or not.
Is not. These execution imposed attacks are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself. With your own historics are to be used. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Sure we do. Hazel, why are you shooting them?
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors. to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we've seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we've come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
It's sealed. How the fuck does one get over there? Can I go put that fuse back in? I can.
They did me in! Help me out! Knew you had my back.
Apparently turning the power back on caused it to reset that. Alright, so it doesn't look like I can take that. There's got to be something this way then. This is just a big loop that I've done. Okay, so that'll take me back across. I don't know if I want to go back across. so I don't think I've been up that elevator yet. Oh wait, yes I have. Not sure about up here though.
They taught us to see this station as a beacon of hope and order. But it's just another abandoned derelict, like so much else.
Not a whole lot here, is there?
Dead end. Need to find another way through. Wouldn't do to get trapped here.
Oh. I have an idea. Don't know if I can do it. Can't reactivate that one. Go down to where that fan is, turn off the power again, and then come back around and try to go back up there. If the elevator still works. Haven't been down here. Possibly something. Yay, level up. Alright. That loops me around there. What's down this maintenance shaft then? Oh, okay. But that's not the same one I walked across. Oh, okay, that brings me out here. This is the elevator that works. Oh, I can't turn that off now. So maybe my idea was wrong. Oh, fuck, I'm blind apparently. Burpity derp derp.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or an alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty?
The Black Hat. Gain increased critical hit chance against Automex if Automex hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk. Automex may now be hacked from a distance. Both crit hit chance and hack distance increases with your hack skill. That's a pretty cool hat.
Contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
Shock cannon, biomass converter, trip blade, plasma blade. These are all low level mods.
You are back, presumably unauthorized. Searching my records. Yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was a...
Let's have a look around.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, the market, the
By your estimation,
you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Bypass all that Zeranium. Maybe. Volted plasma beam caster. Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't bypass it after all. That looks like pretty dense. It wasn't too bad, actually. Really? Hey. Well, it doesn't look like I have any other choices other than to go into that door. No idea if all these fuses I'm snagging are worth it or not. Probably not.
Apples raised. There's an ambush coming. Oh, I love a good ambush.
Interesting. Disabled most of them, anyway. How the fuck do I get in there?
This next shot won't miss.
I thought the bullets were supposed to track the target.
Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
switch and see how well you fare. The equation.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Oh, I changed my helmet. I forgot to put my melee weapon back on. Whoops.
We're almost through here. Nothing left but to take the lift to DeVries.
We should keep moving, Commander. I'll see what I can.
Extra kinetic, extra holster. I actually don't have one, surprisingly. % of incoming damages to the players split and applied to companions, and said that sounds fucking horrible. They die so fast. Nope, got a new level up. 9 armor. Interesting. I'll take the armor over the camouflage when he drops to half health. He's supposed to be a tank. A way to sort by fucking... Like, I don't know what it sorts by. Definitely not DPS. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Okay. Damage type, but not actual damage. The fuck? Yeah, value might do it. My damage is all over the place because the weapons that scale off of science do good damage. So we got kinetic and we've got corrosive. I'll take the kinetic one. The fuck did I get the bomb suit at? should probably put that back on, honestly. The extra max health is probably needed. How much you want to bet that these toss ball cards are like the pictures of the lead team members and stuff? Faces look too real.
We can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, yet we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger an alliance.
No, we would want any unduly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guile?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand...
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We do
damn
happy
you.
hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Yes, I do recall your begging me not to do this. Hardly the work of a master negotiator, let alone two. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. So you say, but those agents and I are a very different stock. And anyway, they served the purpose they came here for. They bought me time to gain the advantage. I seem to recall your attempt to use Niles to tug at my heartstrings back on Horizon Point. Are you going to attempt to do the same again?
I thought you were the finest agent I'd ever met. I'd have thrown myself before a bullet for you. But you never cared about me at all. Did you?
No, I did. I simply hadn't accounted for you being there. But even if there had been a way to keep you out of it, I couldn't take the risk.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for your insolence to rear its ugly head. Taking one life or two, or losing my own, matters not, so long as I complete my mission. The one I started, but the Order saw fit to abandon. You don't know the half of it. I hope you are not implying that I'm colluding with those close-minded, brutish fools. Any benefit they may gain is purely circumstantial. Everything I do for the betterment of the Order, whether they care to realize it or not. The mission that I started at Horizon Point must be finished. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's Rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. No. I saw their models. The Protectorate, in all their ignorance, would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. I learned of a prototype rift modulator in a lab on Praetor. I brought down the Earth Directorate satellite for its rift data. These are the keys to controlling the rifts, I know it. The Order alone should have this power. They can be trusted to close the rifts. But if they share this knowledge with Anti's choice, the entire galaxy's existence will be at risk. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors.
Oh.
Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace.
You must have missed one.
If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. Commander, this is for Wade. For Eric and Helen. And for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must. Look, it's a fight!
Killing is my favorite. Thanks for including me in the fun, Commander.
Okay, now what? I'll retrieve the data. Okay. Let me guess, the gun's set up to automatically fire. Oh, nope, something much worse. Right? Oh, it is actually one you can pick up.
But unless we're planning on merging with perfection, we should probably run. Fast.
What is it? The simplifier. Has near perfected accuracy, has no fall off point for bullet damage, has a custom modular scope with variable zoom, toggle with quick melee while in ADS. Nice. Yeah, well, not going that way. Oop, shit, that's gonna. Oops. Yeah, I was looking at her outfit. I was like, that's a pretty cool looking outfit.
It's become even more magnificent. But unless we're planning on merging with perfection, we should probably run. Fast.
Yeah. Not going down that way. I'm sure it'll be fine. Her ship's gone? Where'd her ship go?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly.
Oh shit.
The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to work coincidentally. Both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome. Acknowledged. It is worth noting that the Order of the... You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its... Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the...
So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. I can almost hear Helen now, spouting off about how it took us long enough. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart.
Is it
Now
a
she's
maze?
dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel... DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... Hell, I don't know. Putting out a star? I could do without any more explosion. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
Nope, not a clue.
Yes, Commander. Yes, appreciate you making time to listen. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but...
There's some people I don't even have the first upgrade for them done yet. That's something I'm going to look into, is see where I need to go for all that stuff.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to... By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd... Still, think we ought to pay the Undisputed whether we gain that help anyway. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing, and really funny.
Jesus.
the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all...
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented them. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus.
Oh, you got a new one?
What do you need, Commander?
Such as?
Apparently nothing. When did we get that? Must have stole it from the fucking monastery. We got 3 of these. I assume the other 2 are on that main planet. Or the planet I was just on, I should say. That is the Raptor, or Raptidon one. I assume you have the Crabble. That's what I thought too. I think that's a good spot to call it for the night though. I'm getting hungry. Let's see if anybody's live. Nope. Maybe your family will get a new one for Christmas. All right, everybody. Doesn't look like I have any. Yeah. I mean, you could ask one for one for Christmas. Anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in. Remember, being normal's boring. Be weird. Bye-bye.